Alright, hello everybody, welcome. It is Friday, the 22nd of August. Hope you guys all had a good week. We are hopping into some modded Dayz. Not sure why I was taking forever to load in there. Today, let's see what we're gonna do. Not really sure what we want to do today. I was playing this earlier just to get stuff ready. Get like my inventory cleared out a little more. I think we want to go to the what's it called? The oil rig. Haven't made too much changes to my base. I added that wall and those stairs. And I added some decorative some what is it called? Plaques, I guess, or trophies? Yeah, trophies, that's the word I'm looking for. Trophies. The rafters that I've gotten so far. And out here I've got the Allosaurus and the sorry, that's the Allosaurus and that's the Robertosaurus. Sorry, Albertosaurus, not Roberto, Albertosaurus, and this is the Allosaurus. It looks a lot different close up than what it does look like when you're actually seeing it in the game. Alright, but we're gonna go head over to the oil rig, try to get some loot. See what we can find. I'm hoping we can find some like magazines for some of these guns that I've got. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, let's go ahead and get some drink in me, because my guy looks like he's thirsty. See, when the server restarts, I think this restarts at 9. We'll go play some chess. I'm back in 1200 already, so that's nice. And then it'll just be the end of streamer there. I don't think we'll have any clips unless something crazy happens here. But like I said, it's just a chill little Friday stream. Playing some modded Dayz. Climb aboard, there we go. Pop this in here. Get in. It's finally not raining. When I was playing earlier, it was non-stop rain. It did not stop raining the entire time I was playing earlier. Alright, let's go over here. You know what, maybe what we might do? We might take a trip. We might take a trip and go somewhere else after this. I don't think I've ever been to this island. We'll go check out this island. And see what's over here. It's not that much farther away. Hopefully there's nobody here already. These oil rigs are like I think the worst to do PvP in, because if somebody's already on this, they see you coming, it's over. It's over. You can't do anything about it. You're dead meat as soon as you get into the zone. All right, I see nobody's boat unless they're hiding their jet ski or their boat, but it looks pretty empty to me. All we have to do next is just see the doors and see if they've been opened. They're opened already, that means somebody's already been there. And most of the stuff is already cleared out. Just around this corner so I can see if these huts right here. Nope, we're all good to go. We are all good to go. Come on, scooch in, scooch in. Alright, get out here. Lock the cart. Let's keep the gun out just in case. You never know, somebody could have logged out here and then decided to log in. I'm sure that's happened to some people before. Ooh, projector. I haven't seen one of these in forever. Put that right there. And it's empty. There's that baseball t-shirt. We don't need that. Nothing in there. I'm hoping there's some better stuff in here this time. Okay, we got a One of those. Canvas backpack, we do not need that. Hit pack, I don't know why they're spawning more and more, but I'm seeing more and more of those. I don't like it. They're pointless. They barely hold anything. Alright, let's check out these. These rooms over here. We got some NBC boots and we got a scorpion. Take the scorpion. Check out this over here. Nothing there. That's a first. Never seen nothing in all three of those before. We got some shoes. We got a hat and an IJ70. No, we don't need that. Check up here. What is this right here? Is that a scope? That's an M4, a Mark 18. I'll take that. With a, what's it called? A grip. I'll take that grip as well. Okay, what do we got here? Another sporter with a hunter scope. Nothing there. And let's scoosh down. Scooch this over here. What's this? What is that? Oh, buckshot. We don't need that. And I'm guessing there's nothing up here either. Yep, nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, okay, nothing. This is pointless going over here. Is there anything up there though? There's a hard hat, and I think that might be it. Oh my god. Okay, we just gotta wait for the tide to pull back up so I can hop in here. It doesn't want to let me hop back in there. I gotta climb all the way over here, really? Why wouldn't it let me... Okay, there we go. I'm climbing over the thing for nothing. Do I have to go this way? Wait for this thing to lift me? There we go. Is it gonna... It's... Okay, I'm standing up. I'm good. Okay, we're good. That was weird. It just kicked me off. Again? Again. Wow, I actually hurt myself that time. Okay, that's kind of weird. Let's just go back to the beginning. That's weird. It usually lets me jump on top of that thing, but not this time, I guess. Alright, so we did all the rooms down here. We just climb over here. See, nothing there. A hard hat. That's, I think, the second hard hat I've seen already. Wall post box kit. I have no idea what this is. Okay, looks like a pea coat and a motorcycle helmet. And what is that right there? Pickaxe, I think? Let's take the scope off of this thing and look at it a little bit more. Oh no, it's a raid crowbar. It's a raid crowbar. We need that. We need that. Let's go back over down here and grab that. That's worth a lot of money. Yeah, take that, pop that right over here. Not grab that one, let's grab number 2. This would like to let me climb up here, that'd be nice. There we go. Let's climb up, go all over here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, this is like the 1 out of 3 places where good stuff actually spawns, so let's see if there's anything good here. Is that night vision goggles? Alright, that's 75k easy, or 50k. I usually sell them for 50k. Ghillie suit, we don't need that. 556, I'll take that. See nothing in here except for a KA-107. That's a unique one. I haven't seen one of those actually since the last wipe. And an SK, I'll take that as well. We're doing good, we're doing good. I already have an SK back at the base, but I could sell that, the other one that I've got. Or put it on display. Alright, anything in here? I see nothing. Nada. Check in here. There's some set of metal structures, we don't need that. Check over here. Looking good so far. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody at my boat. Is there anything of value up here, or is this empty? Nuts and bolts. I mean, I'll take those. I have no idea what they're for, but I got a lot of them back at base. I think once you start getting into like to the higher tiers of base building, those come in handy. I think the difference between the tags is how long you've been alive. What's over here? It's a diary or something. Nothing there. If you do see it a little choppy on the stream, sorry about that. It is a little choppy over here. The server's been acting up lately. And I think I've said this before, but I think I said on the Battlefield stream, once BF6 comes out, that's going to be like the replacement game for Dayz. And I mean, Dayz's had a nice run. I played it for well over a decade, I think, at this point. Yeah, it came out in 2012, I think? 2012? And I played, what's it called, Armor 2 Dayz mod well before that also. And I think it's just had its time. Its time in the sun is over. Yes, Battlefield 6 is new and it is repetitive, but it is a lot, I think honestly a lot more fun than what I'm doing here right now. A diary, I'm not gonna bother taking that. They're all the same stories. But yeah, I cannot wait for BF6 to drop. They honestly need to add one more beta before the release. With these like the big full maps or some new maps to test. Alright, is there anything right there? Nothing there. Nothing there. There's probably nothing over here either. Yep, nothing there. This trip is looking to be a little bit of a bust unless if I find some crazy rare item up here. Yeah, last wipe, this island was like, not island, this oil rig was crazy with the amount of loot that was on here. Like, good loot. Now it's like, it's once in a blue moon you find something rare. Nothing here, maybe something's at the very top. Or have I been let down? I have been let down. There's nothing at all on this tower. Just double check. Nothing over here. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing here. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, let's check upstairs. Nothing there, nothing there. What is that? Saber rounds, I'll take those. I have yet to find the gun that goes in, but I'll take it. Alright, now we check upstairs, and then the very tippity top. I'll take those as well. I've not found an AK that can use that round, but I'll take it anyway. Check the perimeter of this area before I climb up. This is in the KA. Oh, this is a SK. This is off by 1. Let me move this somewhere else, right there. And I'll trade that out if I find something better. Yeah, what I'm really hoping for though is magazines for the guns that I already have. The big guns that I already have. That's what I really want. Then I can actually go to the PvP zones and have a stand a chance. What is this? First aid pouch? I'll take that. I think I can put this inside of this. Put that there. Alright, fire. I've got so many of these and I have no idea how to use them. I try lighting them and nothing happens. And there's 2 of them up here. There's 2 of them up here. Wow, this is like a big waste of time. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me see if it'll let me light it. And then over here. You must need a territory to place these. Okay, but there's saber rounds right there. I'll take those. So you can only do it on your territory. You can't put it anywhere else. Maybe that's why. But I did it near my base. It was right on top of my base. Maybe it's got to be like within the... I'll try that. I'll try that. I'll try it actually inside my base area. Maybe it's got to be within a certain radius. I thought like being on top of the base was in the radius, but I guess not. Alright, so we found a couple of not okay guns, like some low tier guns. And everything else is kind of bleh. Unless there's something on top of these cranes or on top of that area, then this place is dunzo. And we'll have to go to the next area. Alright, let's check over here. Alright, over here, nothing. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing here in the corners. Let's test our luck. Let's go to the one on the right and see if there's anything good up here. Looks to be... what is that? I can't tell what that is. Yes, barbed wire. Okay, there we go. I can make some nails out of this. I'll take that. Pop that right there. Some gloves. And what is that? I can't tell what it is because of these things in the way. Let's look through the hunter scope. It's something red, but what is it? I'm not sure what that is. Is that a leather repair kit? I've never seen it from this angle before, so I really don't know. I don't know. We have to go check that out. I don't know what that is. If it's a leather repair kit, why does it look so red? Why does it look so... It's usually like a light brown, or like a... I don't say light brown, but like a medium brown. Not a deep red. But let's see. Let's see. Nothing. A crowbar in there. We don't need that. Okay, let's see what this thing is. Can I see? Maybe I can get a better vantage point over here. I think it might be a leather repair kit. No, it's a little shorter. It's a little shorter than a leather repair kit. I don't know what this is. Forgot it. This is an actual leather repair kit. And the way it folds over at the end is a little weird. It is a... oh my god, it is a leather repair kit. Oh my god. Why does it look so detailed? Never usually looks that good looking. Okay. Oh well, whatever. It's a plane, right? Just to make sure there's no boat coming out this way. Yeah, it's a plane. It's over there. Okay, we got... what is it? 2 or 3 more places to check. Okay, anything here? Just look right through the hunter scope. See nothing there. Nothing on that corner. Nothing on that corner. This thing empty? Oh no, there's an NBC jacket. That is an... yeah, it's an NBC jacket. We don't need that. Let's check in here. Got a medium gas canister. We don't need that. Medical thermometer in the bathroom. We don't need that either. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Wow, there's like really not much here. I was expecting more, to be honest. What about over here? Nothing in there. Up here, let's go through the old scope. Nothing there in those corners. There is a head torch. We don't need that. I wish these buildings were enterable, but they're not. Got some shoes. Nothing else in there. BC pants. We don't need that. Check and see if there's anything on top of here. That is that a can? Is that might be a gas mask canister? Oh my god, we actually might have found something valuable here. That looks like a gas mask canister. It is, yes. Okay, we'll take that. Pop that right there. Okay, from here, can I see if there's anything else over there? I can't really tell. And the question is, do I go back to base and drop off some of the stuff that I found? What about this one? It's hard to tell on this one also. You see, you're right there. There is something red right there. I think that might be a crowbar. No, that's just... Okay, no, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Okay, I guess it was my mind playing tricks on me. Nothing there. Okay, that's crazy. What about over here? There might be something up there. I don't know what it is, though. No, it looks empty. What is with this place? This place used to have so much nice loot. Now it's empty. Okay, let's check inside here. A suit jacket, really? Nothing else in here except for a hip pack. We don't need that. I gotta check up on top over here in a second, but let me just finish checking downstairs. We got nothing. Okay, so we found some night vision goggles. I think that's like the most rare item we have. Or, and the gas mask filter. That's about it. Yeah. Alright, let's check over here in this thing. This is the last building we check. Scooch around over here. We got nothing. Okay. Anything in here? There's something on top of this thing. What is it, though? An IJ-70. No, we don't need that. We do not need that. Pea shooter. And some working boots. Nope, that's it. So we got some night vision goggles, and I think that's about it. That is about it. Oh, and the raid crowbar. That's all we got out of this place. Alright, let's head back to the boat, drop this stuff off over here. And then we're gonna hit up that new island. Alright, let's drop this right there. That. Pop that there. Take this, put that right there. This can go right there as well. There's plenty of space for these things. Those can stay there. This AK, that's right. This AK can go over here. Oh, everything fits. Okay, perfect. Great. How wonderful. Okay, and let's put this right there. Take these saber rounds and put those right there as well. Okay, get in. Sure, let's get back out again for a second. Let me refill this refuel. Where's the refuel option? Refuel, there it is. Because I'm not sure how long the ride is going to be to get over there. We got some left over. Alright, get in. Turn this on. Let's back it up a little bit. I believe it's that direction over there, that island. Let's go ahead and get the earmuffs on. Yeah, we're going over here. Let's go ahead and mark this off. Stop here. Changes to purple. 2.8 kilometers. Let's see how long this takes. Okay. Once it drops down to 2.6, we'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 3 minutes, I guess? 3 minutes to get there? So yeah, 6:35. We'll see if we're any closer. Yeah, I don't think this would take 5 minutes to get there. Why is it taking so much longer? Already 6:33. I thought we were gonna be there by 6:35. I guess not. Or 6:36. I'm trying to see the detail of the island pop in though. Alright, we're 1.7 kilometers out. I'm seeing a dinosaur flying out in the ocean. I did not realize they could fly out here. That's a giant pterodactyl, I think. So it doesn't come after me. Is it just me or is it actually coming after me? Is it just me or is it actually coming after me? Or is it just going in circles? It might just be going in circles. Okay. Okay, so this is my first time coming to this part of the island. Or this specific part of the island. And we'll see what's what over here. I'm not gonna stop immediately. That's why I just we're gonna park, I guess, over there. $800 kilometers out, or 800 meters out, not kilometers. That'd be crazy. Not seeing any dinos wandering the island, so maybe there's nothing out here. Maybe it's just some houses. Maybe they just haven't spawned in yet. It'd be interesting to see what kind of dinos are out here. If there are any. Be a nice collection to add to the wall. Starting to see some buildings over there. I'm not seeing anything against the tree line that's moving. Okay. Let's see if there's a dock anywhere over here. Or this is anybody's base. That'd be crazy if somebody flew all the way out here or made their base all the way out here. Yeah, stop it over here somewhere. Yeah, right here is good enough, yeah. Go ahead and get out here. Let's lock the car. Keep the guns out, just in case. Let's grab number 3, because I have no idea what's going to be here. I might want to go in quiet. But if I hear dinosaur noises, I am running to the top of the nearest building. Let me just do a quick scan of the area. Seems fairly quiet. No zombies. It's like some kind of a market that used to be here. Interesting to see if there's any loot that spawns out here. That would be nice. What do we got here? We got a kitchen knife. So there's stuff that spawns out here. Patched pumpkin seeds. Might hold on to those. That's just a rock. Okay. Right, I'm not hearing any dino noises either, so I know there might not be anything close to me. What is that? Oh, it's just a rock. I thought that was a dinosaur. It's just the way the shadow was casting. It looked like a misshapen ankylosaurus. Okay, there's a ladder you can climb there. Interesting, this place is quiet. A little too quiet, one might say. But, it stays quiet for very long. That's a good thing for me. I don't have to deal with dinosaurs if I don't have to. I'd rather deal with zombies than a dinosaur that takes like 3 mags to kill. Okay, so far all I found is just, okay, a knife and a woman's suit jacket. That's all I've found so far. What's that on the ground? No, it's just broken wood. And a Jurassic Isle collector's cup. Okay, I'll take that. I think it's saline, yeah, but I can sell that to the collector. Let's climb up here. This takes me to the roof. Yeah, it is very peaceful, very quiet out here. And not a single dinosaur sound. Just birds. Makes you wonder what's deeper in the island, though. Could be worse things out there. Oh, there's another ladder right here. You can just drop right down. Okay, so we explored that part. Is this thing explorable? Oh, it's just a water fountain. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if there's anything that spawns over here. Looks like this once could have been a thriving little village, but not anymore, it seems. This is where the natives first came? Okay, Okay, we got a quilted jacket. Okay, wait. There's a room in there that I can't get into. Oh, there's a door right there. Okay. I did not see the door. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, so far it is very, very quiet. Unknown food can. We're not going to eat that. Alright, let's check out this place. That person is new here, apparently. They have no idea how to get that stuff. And there. Alright, let's check upstairs. Another capri pants. Okay, so far we found some clothes. And a kitchen knife. That's all we found so far. And packed pumpkin seeds, this cup, and a bag of yeast. And there's nothing on the roofs here. Let's go ahead and drop back down. I wonder if I could walk on this wall. Now, why is this little area gated off? There's a well right there. Okay, we already saw that place. We saw that place. Let's check out this place, I guess. A tomato that's gone bad. Nothing there. Check out this area over here. Is this... It looks like pig... Oh no, that's an elk. What is that? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. It's the first time I've seen that texture. Let's check over here. Nothing over here. There's just holes in the wall. Okay, we gotta check out this place. Some suit pants with some 380. Okay, so they have ammo on this part of the island. Gotta be sure to listen out for any sort of strange noises that do not sound like normal jungle noises. Sounds like dinosaur noises, then I gotta run. Hiking jacket with a piece of paper. I think this is the last house. Got a ski mask. And then this is the last little hut. With a kitchen knife in it. Okay. Can I climb to the suit? Oh yeah, I can go to the roof. Okay. Huh. Okay, interesting. So, 0 dinosaur noises, 0 zombies. Let me get back up to one of the taller areas. Just so I'm a bit more on the safe side. This building right here, this one seems like to have the best vantage point, the best safety precautions. I don't think any dinosaurs could come running through there if there is. this thing. Oh, we didn't see that one. We did not see that house right there. So we didn't complete the whole thing. Okay, let's go back down. We missed one. Just cross over here on this wall. Yeah, what is this? Why is... I mean, these are beautiful flowers, but why is this area blocked off? Interesting. We got here a Tech 9 mag. Wow, okay. It's the first time I've seen an actual magazine for one. And another leather repair kit. Our shoes are worn, but they're still good. Can I climb up this thing? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so where are we on this island? We're right over here. We've been over here, I believe. What else is over here? Okay, it looks like there might be another building right over here, I think. But other than that, I think this place is generally empty. Just drop down over here. I just want to see something really quick on it. They said that there's more over there. This is where it was, right? Let me just zoom in on the map when I get over here. Just want to make sure of something. Baseball cap, that wasn't there the last time. Came over here. Yeah, no, see, there's more over here. There's more over here up ahead. Let's go check that out. These are these, this is where I saw this already, right? Yeah, we saw those, we saw that. And it says there's a well over here? Oh, there we go, I see that. I thought that was a dinosaur moving. Yeah, there's a water well right here. Interesting, with a kitchen knife. Let me put this away, drink some water. And then fill it back up over here. Fill that. Pop that there. Let's bring out number one just in case. Let's bring out number one. I like having number one out. Okay, so there's an oil pump over here. That's interesting. I wonder if there's anything connected to the oil pump. Stay along the coast just in case if I have to run. Just a random oil pump in the middle of this little island. Scanning around here. I might take the boat and go around. See what I can see. Can I climb this thing? That doesn't let you. Alright, let's go grab the boat. I'm gonna go look around the island and see if I can see anything here. Go ahead and turn that off the map. Markers. Where does it stop here? Delete. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Okay, this is 3.8 kilometers from the base. My guy's hungry also. Don't I have some MREs that I can chew on? You're right there. I didn't think I'd ever checked over underneath this boat over here. The netting, we don't need that. Okay, so it's an abandoned little village with an oil pump next to it. I'd like to get in now, please. Get in. Hold. Huh. There's no engine noise. Okay, that was a little weird. That was a little weird. I don't know why it was so delayed, but... just circle around this island. Let's see what we can see. There's the oil rig, or the, what's it called? Oil pump. What's over there? That's near the amber mine. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So there's not much here. I'll be honest, there's not much here. I thought there would be something going on here, but maybe there is something deeper in the forest or in the jungle of this island, but I hear no dinosaur noises. No zombie noises. Put the earplugs on. This is not so noisy. I see no movement in the trees, no big dinosaurs just roaming around. And that's where the Storage Wars place thing is. That's where they're having that event. Yeah, this island I think is pretty much empty. This island is empty. I don't think there's any dinosaurs on this island. Alright, let's go ahead and skedaddle. Let's go over to the base, I guess. 2.8 kilometers away. I think we should have enough gas to get there. Okay, let's go back to info. Okay, so that was an interesting little trip to this island. I mean, there's nothing there, but besides those the ruins of that former village. But we know stuff spawns there, so at least there's that. And what is that building with that triangle roof? What is over there? I see one of those houses. Oh yeah, these. Okay, yeah, that's right. When I was looking around to see if I wanted to try a different spot for my base, I checked over here. So I think I've already seen that house. That was a nice. I was gonna think about going there, but I changed my mind. There's no fireplace in any of those homes. We're lagging a little bit. Lagging a lot. We're bouncing back. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll go to the trader. Sell the stuff that we found, and then we'll go somewhere else, I guess. Actually, what I might do here... Oh no, I can't park it there. I can't park this... I have too much stuff here. You know, I can't park it there. I was gonna park it here and then use the garage, the virtual garage. Just pull my boat out at another location and then go to another island. I was thinking maybe going up north. Maybe going to see this island. No, we already seen that on. We've already been there. Maybe going up here. We might try doing that. We might try doing that. Let's do that. Let's go fill up on gas. Let's go do that. That's the plan. We're going over here. Let's add a marker. Next. But first we gotta go back to the base, fill up. Alright, we have plenty of gas to get there, I think. But I'll bring both jerry cans just in case. Alright, so that's gonna be the plan for today. We got 2 hours to do that. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Let's park this boat right over here. There you go. Get out of here. Let's actually go bring my car over here so I can just transfer this stuff over there. I think I need to just take it in the 2 minutes that I'm gone. Wonder how many people are freaked out with this mannequin that I put up there. Anything over here I could take? Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's open this up. Pull out the car. Restore vehicle. There we go. Wait, wasn't there something I wanted to keep? I think it's in the boat. I think it's in the boat. Let's close this. Try the car over there. Didn't even bother closing the door. How do we get around this area? I think we gotta go through the fire station. I think that's the only way we can get around. Yeah, through the fire station doors, through that hole in the wall. right over here. There we go. Let's park it right here. Let's take everything out of here. Grab this. This. That. I wonder if I can put some of these things on here. Hold on. No, it does not let you combine that. Put this there. That there. That. I can put this right there. Okay, here's this thing. You bring that back to the base. We'll do that as well. That back to the base. This is getting sold. This can go right there. And this... Oof, we have to move these things out of the way. That can go right there. That can go right there. That can go right there. Okay, this thing can go right there. Let's take this, climb aboard. How do I refuel? Refuel. There it is. There goes an AI helicopter. There we go. And we still got some left over. Okay, but we do have to bring this stuff out, so... hold on, let's do this. Let's close this. Lock the car. What else is in here? It's the jerry can and that, right? Let's go see what this thing is used for. Lock car. Let's go back to base. See what that wall poster box thing is. I've never seen that before. Yeah, my guy's getting hungry. I've never seen this guy get yellow health or yellow food already. Do I think I can munch on with this guy? The chocolate? There we go. Alright, let's see what this thing is used for. Wall post box kit. Oh, it's just this thing. Huh. So I can put this right over here. Now, why is it going so far down? We'll just pull it out. Okay, it just wants to be on the ground, I guess. Place that right there. I can put 25 things in there. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, oh yeah, the barbed wire. I might as well leave this over here as well. That can help me make nails. Put that right there. What else am I keeping? That I'm selling. I want to keep this because I've never seen a magazine for it. And I think that's full, so we're just gonna pop it over here. Pop it right there. This thing has got this thing in it. That's already in there. I think one of them has, they already have it, but let's add it to this instead. Got plenty in there, but let's see if there's any room. Protector case, that goes right there. And this is a first aid pouch. That can go into another... Hello, close, 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 close. There we go. Is this one empty? Yeah, there's something I can go there. Okay, what about in here? No, no. God damn it. Put this back. Choose place it right there. Open. Dude, is there a spot for the, Yeah, there is. First aid kit right there. I did not realize there was a spot right there for it. Okay, this thing I'm gonna put in the nightstand as well. This thing we need to take off. We need to put that on a better gun. Let's put it right there. Put that right there. Let's put that thing over here as well. Right there. This is getting sold. All this is getting sold. This I can keep right there. Same thing with these. This is getting sold. That's getting kept. It's getting sold. 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 I think that's it. That's all the things that are getting sold. Okay. Let's close that. Let's go drop my boat off at the dock. Actually, let me drive my car over there first, then I can have something to drive back through. Let's do that. Unlock car. Open. Get in. Start engine. Then I can just take off from there, so I'm going to come back over here. Big brain. Alright. Let's see if I can fit into any one of these things. Or not. I'm gonna have to go the other way around. No, there's a hole there. There's enough. There's a big enough hole. Okay. Now, can I fit through here? I think I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's turn over here. Did this guy ever leave his base, or did he? Yeah, he left his base there. His base is gone. It's crazy. He was there for like less than a month. I want to say even less than like a couple of weeks. Should just be a quick 5-minute run back, if even that. I know I went this long way. I could have just kept going down the road instead of doing this. For some reason, I thought it would be closer. Okay, how do I get my car over there, though? Or do I not? I don't get my car over there. I just park it right here. Alright, let's go ahead and get out. Close that. Lock the car door. I need to see also where I need to park my boat. Honey, we don't need to worry about that. What's in here? Let's do a quick look. Ooh. I'll take that. That's interesting looking. Never seen one of those yellow flashes before. We don't need to worry about that. Whoa, what is that? What is that in there? That's just rubble. Goddamn. What's in here? Military sweater. Sometimes you will find some good stuff in these bathroom areas. Today's not the day. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's not wasting time. All right, let's run back over here. Let's check out where the zone is you have to be at to drop off your vehicle, so I know where to park. Okay, let's open up this thing. Open virtual garage. Okay, so it's right here. It's right here. That's where I have to bring it. A beret? We don't need a beret. Okay. So we bring the boat there, park it, run to the car, and we're heading to the trader. I did lock this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just make sure I'm not running by anything valuable. Denim skirt. No, we don't need that. I'll take the baked beans, though. We do need some more food. We don't need 380. Might be some kind of valuable tradable thing here that I can take. I'm not gonna bother checking the roofs. Berserk. Okay, I'll take that. It's tradable. Let's check over here. More barbed wire. Yes, yes, there we go. I'm glad I stopped here. I'm glad I stopped here. I can make some more nails out of that. Expand my base. 380. No, we don't need that. There's a zombie that spawned over there. Anything in here I could sell? Ooh, I'll take that. Just hold that in my hands. There we go. How many magazines does... How many... This is just regular 30 round. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. You can just sell the whole thing. I think that was like less than 2 minutes to get over here. And it'll probably take me like a minute and a half to get back. Just because of how slow the boat is. Alright, climb aboard. Unlock. Get in. Turn that on. What the heck? Why do I hear the boat start twice? A little laggy. Just a little laggy. Scared me there for a minute. I thought there was somebody right next to me. Okay, I think that's the dock area right there. So I see the steps right there. See my truck right there. All right, let's pull it in over here. A little bit more. Let's go ahead and get out. Grab what we need to grab from here. We need... Oh shoot, we need to put this over here somewhere. Oh shoot, okay, we gotta go back to the truck. But let's just drop the stuff here. That's what I'll do. And just park it right here. Let's grab this. Park that right there. Grab this. Park that right there. And that should be empty, right? Yep, it is. Okay, let's go ahead and lock it. Open this. Store vehicle. There we go. I can repaint it? I didn't realize I could repaint it. Okay, let's get some of these stuff, or let's get some of the stuff organized so I can put it in here. I could probably put in this. No, I can't. I could put that in there. Can't put that in there. I gotta hold on to this. And I'll come back for that. I'll come back for these things. Let's just drop this off in the car. Okay, let's unlock this. Pop this in there. Pop that in there. What else can I... Let's pop one of these things in there so I can just run with that thing. Grab these two things. Grab that. Hold on to this. And we are off. Alright. So we've done a lot in an hour, but now we got another hour and 45 minutes, I guess, to get the next thing done. So we're going to the trader and then we're going to... No, we don't want to cover. We don't want to cover. Unlock. No, it's already... Oh, I guess it was already unlocked. I did not realize it was already unlocked. Okay. Let's pop that there. Keep that there. Open. Get in. Let's head over to the trader. Might have to be doing some night driving as well, or night boating. Let's go up this road. Oh shoot, does this road not lead anywhere? I don't think this road leads anywhere. We just gotta meander through the trees. Until I get over here. There's a red propane tank over there. I know the black ones are valuable, but the red ones are pretty rare as well. Take that. Get in. Okay, we gotta go back up top. Alright, and we're off to the go. Okay, there we go. We're clear. I think this is the first time I actually take my car over here to this part of the map, or this part of the town. Things are dinging. Get out over here. Make a right up here. My car would like to turn. There we go. Whoa, okay, a little laggy. Alright. So once we get to the trader, we'll fill up on the fuel, sell all the things we need to sell. Then we're heading over to Westbrook, to the docks, getting the boat out there, and riding the rest of the way to that island over there in the north. My guess is it'll just be getting sunlight when the servers go out to restart. That's my guess. Another KA over there, we're not gonna bother. Alright, let's try to spend as little time in the trader as we can. Just sell what we need to sell, deposit the money. Whoa, somebody got with the Glock with the silencer. That's crazy. From 27 meters away, too. A little bit of chop right there. Oh, okay, my car almost flipped over because I touched that pixel. That's crazy. Somebody's actually in their base because their fireplace is on. big drifts. Oh my gosh, that actually might be nice. That was actually nice. It tagged the rear end a little bit, but it actually held through all the way. All right, let's switch this over here. Gotta remember to slow down right here, because otherwise I'll shoot this little air gap right here and I'll crash right into a tree. I'll still end up probably crashing into a tree because of lag, but nothing I can do about that. Whoa! I'm still gonna crash into a tree. It wasn't because of lag, it was because I was trying to avoid another car. Let's turn it over here. See if we can get done by 7:30 with the what do I call it? The trader. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Lock the car first. That's all we've got in our pack for now, and then we'll come back for the other stuff in the car. Now, I've noticed that when I pull stuff out of my car, the game does tend to crash. Something I have noticed. That is not a fault, I'm sure, of the devs or the server runners. I think it's just a bug. Let's see if we sold anything here yet? No. Okay, I forgot to drop the barbed wire off. Oof. Okay, let's sell what we need to sell. Do you have any tradables? Sellable, here we go. Collectibles, Berserk, there we go, and that. There you go. Let's go sell the weapon stuff upstairs. Alright, we can sell the Scorpion. Wait, we want to take everything out of the Scorpion first. It's extra money we're leaving on the table there. I keep that, keeping that, selling these things. Okay, now we're selling the Mark 18, KA 101. This is the I should have kept this at the base. This is the first time I've seen one of these since the wipe. So I'm gonna hold on to this. What kind of ammo does it take? 5.56 by 4.5. Do I have that? Oh, it's just regular 5.56. Okay, I didn't realize it was the same thing. Put it right there. All right. Sell everything else, I guess. Let's go over here. Keep that. We're selling all these. Keeping that. Sell that. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping those. That. Yep. Keeping that. And that's it. Okay. This thing now, the olive pouch thingy. Pouches, here we go. Where is it? Right there? Okay, what else can I sell here? I think that might be it. Keeping that. Those things I gotta sell at the P2P trader. Is there anything else I can munch on to get this guy full? Nope, I'm gonna have to crack this thing open. Need this. Okay, combine that. It is getting kind of dark in my room. All right, let's go. Wait, no, let's get rid of the stuff that we have in our truck. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Let's grab the stuff we can grab out of this. This SK. Put it right there. Take this thing out. Put it right there. Put that right there. I think that's it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Awesome. I thought there was more. Okay, let's go ahead and lock that. Let's go sell these things that I just pulled out of the truck. Not that one, not that one. This thing right there. There we go. That was the one that's got all the stuff on it. Okay, good. Let's put these things for sale. Okay, I've also noticed when the helicopter comes flying in here, when the mosquito, I tend to crash. Alright, night vision goggles. $40,000. I could sell this one for 50, I guess. It's not even showing up? What? Cooking your hands. Yeah, I know you. Okay. Put it on sale. Why is it going up on top though? That's what I don't get. What else can I sell here? Propane tank? Let's see how much this is even worth. It's the hose. What about the tank? It's not even on there. Oh, let's see how much this is worth. Let's put it up for 25,000. This we're keeping. Oh yeah, the raid crowbar. Let's see. After Dayz. Hacksaw is 50,000. Let's put this for 50,000 as well. Now these things. Let's empty the ammunition out of this. Yeah, it's 7:30. We're actually about to finish up on time. Come on. Enter over here. Empty the mag. Let's go and pop this back in here. Do I have enough batteries just in case I have this one? Oh yeah, plenty of batteries for night vision goggles. Let's go ahead and sell... Wait, no, what am I selling? What am I selling? Submachine guns. Wait, what am I selling here? Oh, that's right. It's the accessories. Not selling that. Selling this. Okay, here we go. Sell that. Butt stocks. We're gonna sell one of these. I think that's it. Everything else we're keeping. Oh, this thing, the yeast and the packed pumpkin seeds. We have to go put that for sale. The P2P. Okay, how much is the yeast worth? 10,000? Yeah, we can sell that. We can do that. Yeast. 10,000, put on sale. Pumpkin seeds, let's see how much these things are worth. Really? It's not even on there? What about seeds? No, wow. Okay, let's sell these for 5,000. 10,000. We can do 10,000. We can make a lot of moonshine out of that. Alright, pop that there. Actually, we could pop this up here. That right there. That right there. That right there. In fact, we can move this even higher. Move that right there. I think we're all good. Put that right there, that right there. Put that right there. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and head over to the Westbrook area. If I can actually enter this area, that'd be nice. There we go. Alright, there should be nothing left in the car, right? Oh, it's just this. Oh, that's right. Let's go ahead and fill this up. Let's fill this up. Just keep this on me over here. Something with this one. And this thing as well. Open that up. Get in. No, not unclaim. Get in. There we go. And now we've got to go up to Westbrook. To the docks. Okay. Here we go. Get to dodge some stuff that's over here. Once you get past this little area, you're good to go. Actually, what I can do is I can make a left over here at this little area over here and cut through. I can cut through a lot, miss a lot of Westbrook. Just go straight to the coast. Actually, you're top this thing out. That's crazy. 202. Oh my gosh. Is that water? No, it's grass. Okay. Need to go this way, right? Okay, there's the train tracks, and here's the road over here. Cut down over here, meander through. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, how far away do you have to turn? Whoa, 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 whoa. The zombie just came out of nowhere. What are these guys doing here? That's weird. Just fell out of the sky. They just fell out of the sky too. Okay, where do I go from here? I'm right here. I'm already out on the outskirts of Westbrook. I need to make a left over here somewhere, so I can cut through the rest of this crap. Do I not want to have to deal with the dinosaurs? If I don't have to. Somebody turned that into their base. That's crazy. Let's find the little hole we can fit through over here somewhere. Never mind, there is no little hole. It's just right here. Okay, turn over here, turn over here. Make a right, and then we gotta make a left somewhere. Right over here. Whee! Just gotta avoid these hair barrels. And find the way to the coast. Right up ahead. Whoa, what the heck? This is somebody's base? This is crazy. This was not here last time I was here. This is new. It's snazzy. They left their base. They put up their base right here. That's crazy. Somebody left a car here. Let's go ahead and park our car here. Something in here, right? Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and lock the car. Let's open the virtual garage and let's store the vehicle. And let's head over this way. Time is 7:37. We're making good time. We're not too far behind schedule. Okay, then we run over here. Let's go to the garage that's over here. Or do I do something crazy and do I buy another boat? I think I have the funds for it, to be honest. I think I have the funds. Let me see. I have 3.5. What is the cost of the other boats? It's a carp boat. That's 2.2. Drag point is 4 million. Whaler is 3 million. I mean, do I go for the carp boat? Shore space 10 by 45. That's 2.2. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's get a new boat. So 2, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, I want to put... I withdraw all. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that. Let's buy the carp boat. Buy this and buy a vehicle lock. The carp boat down there? Yeah, there it is. It's popping up slowly. Let's go and deposit the rest of this. Got 1.3 left. Okay. Where is that vehicle lock? It is right over here. I wonder if we'll get if the carp boat will get there faster than the Zodiac. I wonder if it'll swallow the same amount of fuel. All right, so from here, gotta cut through around here, go around over here, and up over here. Okay. Just take your time coming out of the water, buddy. Like the raising of the Titanic. Almost there. It's creeping out. It's creeping out. Attach the car lock. Hold. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, we're back, we're back. I said the password. I want to unlock the car. How do I get in? How do I get in here? How do I get in? Climb aboard, climb aboard. Climb aboard. I just saw it. There we go. I'm there. Get in, hold. Alright, we got a full tank. Sounds the same as the Zodiac. Oh, but it's got more torque. It definitely does got more torque. Alright, so we gotta go straight ahead out here. Let's put on our earmuffs. Is that somebody else's boat? Or is that just a prop? I think it's just a prop. Can I scooch over here, through here? Oh god, I hope so. I hope so. Let's power through before the tide takes it out. Okay, good. We made it through. Oh yeah, 30 knots. Yeah, this goes a lot faster. Zodiac could barely make 20. Alright, so from here, we cut around through Old Town. How much space is on here? 400. And it's getting dark and wet. Definitely gonna have to use the night vision goggles, I think, for the rest of the stream once it gets dark enough. Alright, we gotta go a little more on the outside. See, we're just about to cross this. Wow, we're actually got there in time, probably before 7:50. Okay, I got these two gas tanks here, and this thing's barely chugged any gas at all. The Zodiac would have been halfway empty by now. Is there lights on here? No, there's no lights. Okay. What about night vision goggles? Nope. Why does it look like it's raining up? Where is that? Where am I right here? Oh, that's part of Old Town, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so we gotta meander around this island to the left a little bit. The factory area there. I can't tell what those are. Are those rocks in front of me? Oh yeah, I just passed over some rocks. I didn't even realize it. Let me actually, hold on. Let me turn off the boat. Let's get the night vision goggles on because I cannot see anything right now. It's getting dark. Get out. Get the light. There you go. Go ahead and get back in. It's gonna do this thing where it doesn't make a sound, right? Yeah, it's gonna do that again. It's gonna do that again. It's gonna be a really high pitch. All right, and we're off. Okay, let's get the earmuffs back on. Let's see, where am I? Actually, right here at the border. Yeah, we need to head over to the right. Cut in over here, I think. This is where we gotta cut in. right? Yeah, this channel right here. Okay, we're past the channel. We're gonna have to hook a left. And we're gonna go over here. Some random trees out in the middle of the ocean. Okay. This thing is sipping on gas. This is crazy. Okay, there's some houses there. Or a house, I should say. Some boat docks over there. I have to cut over to the left, I think, but not right here, because I see there's a bridge right there. A sand bridge, so we have to go all the way around. We're so close. Okay, I gotta take a left over here. I think this is it right here. This is the left we have to take, yeah. Right? Let me make sure. Yep, we're good, we're good. This is a brand new spot of the map I've never been on before. Technically that's not true. Technically, wait, hold on. It's up here on a cliff. Okay, that's interesting. Just do a little scan around here to see what's around here. There's some trees. Looks to be some kind of building right there. Whoa, there's lights over there. Oh, it's a lighthouse. Okay, it's a lighthouse. There's some boats here parked already. Those are props though. Yeah, let's go check this out. Let's go check this area out. Park our boat right here. We're gonna climb up to the top. Let's go to park it right, actually. Let's back it up. Just back it up all the way over here. So that one, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Get out. Turn off the ear goggles, or lock the car. Hold on, let's unlock the car. Let's put this on there. Put that there. Put that there, and let's lock it again. I think there's a pathway to get up here. Let's keep the number 1 out, just in case, because I've never been here before. I have no idea what I'm gonna be expecting. But there's already a trail to get up to top. I don't hear any dinos either. That's a good thing. That's a good sound. The lack of dinosaur sounds. Alright, we're making our way to the top. Hop over here. Usually this is where some decent stuff spawn. These kind of outrigger thingies. These giant cement pads. Assault helmet visor. Ooh. Is that one I can put on mine? No, I can't. I think I put it on the other one though. It just says visor, it's not the assault helmet visor. Okay, but that's cool. We found one cool thing already. Ooh, excuse me. I think that's it. Anything else spawned over here? Alright, just look around real quick. Make sure we don't see any dinosaurs crawling around. Because if we do, we gotta go hide somewhere. Anything over here I can grab? Nothing there. Feels like this area is like a ghost town. It's all bombed out and depleted. Let's keep number 4 out. Oh, this is the same place. Okay, let's keep number 4 instead. Nothing in the vicinity, really? Could be just prop buildings. Now we got soup pants. No, stuff spawns here. Stuff definitely spawns here. We didn't go to top. We didn't go up top though. We did not go up top, did we? Is anything up here? Nothing there. Tracksuit jacket with a kitchen knife. And Weed Man beanie. I've never seen that before, but I'll take that. Okay, let's do a little trickery up here. Just needs to be daylight, that's all it needs. We just need some daylight. Not seeing any movement, so I'm not seeing any movement at all, which is good. Less movement, I see the better. That's the tracksuit jacket we just saw, yeah. And there's nothing over here. Okay, where's the stairs down? There it is. Let's actually reload this deagle while we can. This thing's already getting worn out. Okay, so we saw those 3. Check out this one over here. Ooh, an Uzi. Wow, with the magazine. Okay, we're already getting places. We are already getting places. Can I climb on top of here? No, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Take a look around, make sure there's no zombies or dinosaurs crawling around here. Is that a militarized area? There's a gate there. How far away am I from the... Oh, I'm actually pretty close. I'm actually pretty close to the, what is this? This is Deepwater. North Haven. But I'm out of the zone, so I know nobody's gonna try to kill me if I run into anybody here. It's just the dinos and the zombies, if there are any. Suit pants, we don't need to worry about that. Can't wait to see what this thing looks like in the daytime. Alright, let's climb back down. Let's go this way. We got some zombies. A zombie. I can close this fence off. Let's do that. Double fences I can close off. That's crazy. Maybe add some more protection. Wait, isn't this a... Wait, that's a hut thing I can look at. Hold on. Why can't I look at those? Why can't I go inside over here? Is there only one way in? You might... I think I have to drop off that fence over there or climb over this wall. Yeah, like this. Okay, there we go. Just climb on top of this just to be on the safe side. Okay, so I've seen one zombie. Let's actually go ahead and take him out. Do I see any other movement anywhere else? Nobody's running to see what that sound was. Alright, and over here, what we got in here? We got smoke grenade, pristine boots. I'm gonna go ahead and switch these out. That's damaged already. Take the smoke grenade. We got box 762. A glow stick, a green glow stick. That's the first time I've seen that one. Oh, this is how you would have got in. You would just come around back here. Okay. So it's the same thing on the other side? So it restarts in 1 hour. Okay. If I have to, I'll save out over here. I will save and just cover my... go back down and cover my boat. Salt boots, tactical. Ooh, yes. I'll take that. Thank you. 357. I'll take that. We need that. And I'll take the boots as well. That's it in there, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go back over there because I want to see what's over there. Why would they have double gates here? Let's keep both of these closed. Here's a shack with absolutely nothing in it. Another shack over here in a little house. With some garden lime. Quilted jacket with a can opener. Ooh, is my can opener even good anymore? It's pristine. This is pristine. We're good. Nothing there, nothing there. It's just like a moat area. That's all it is. It's a moat. But why the need for double gates? Let's get on top of one of these 3-story buildings. I want to check something out. Close that door. What's here? Bag of sugar. I'll take that. Let's head up top. Anything I can loot over here? Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's go up top. Nothing there in that corner. Nothing there. I can climb up on top of this thing, right? Yep. Alright, let me check the map really quick. Where am I? Oh, there's another one of these things over here. Interesting. And there seems to be a building right there. I don't want to get too close over here. I mean, as much as I would like to go here, I have no idea if there's already people here. I have to do some like long range reconnaissance. Alright, hold on, let's before this guy catches a cold, let's drain some of this stuff out. This is soaked. Alright, pop that back over there. That's soaked as well. It's soaked as well, I can't do anything about that. This is wet, let's try to rinse this out, or wring this out. There we go. This is wet. It's drenched. Can I wring this out as well? Yeah. So far, just one zombie. And this thing is keep on ringing, jeez. Pop that there. That's a big tree. That is a big palm tree. Alright, does the zombie even have anything on him? No. Check out this house. We got a winter coif. Anything in here? Nothing. Usually it's like, it feels like it's just one thing inside of each building. So chances are that's the only thing we're gonna find. Alright, let's climb up top of here. Chances are we're only gonna find that one thing in there. Let's just climb. No, let's start at the ground floor. Let's start at the ground floor. Nothing there. Check upstairs. Yeah, I think it's just one item per building. So whatever item you see there, that's probably the only item in there. Shirt with a flare. Is it really worth checking out the other buildings if all we're gonna find is just like one item? We do have to check that other place though. Place that's on the map that's a little deeper in the jungle here, but it's close. Gotta go over here. Anything in here? Pair of shoes, that's it. Let's climb up top over here. Just gotta cross this moat, it looks like. There's another moat that we have to cross. Or a warehouse over there? It looks like a warehouse. It's kind of hard to tell with the green. Leather sewing kit, we don't need to worry about that. What's this? Purge Dayz mask. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, that's the first building we found 2 items in. Hold on, let's take this. Is it just me or is the sun coming out? Kind of. The moon's still out, but yeah, the sun's coming out. The sun is coming out. That's good. Better for me. Alright, let's check out number 4. We have to check out that hut right there. Let's just go ahead and drop down. Close that gate up. Can I climb over this? No, I can't. I think I'll hop over on the other side. Okay, these doors are already open, which is interesting. Let's see if there's anything on here on the ground. Nothing. A pea coat with a flashlight. Okay, let's see if there's anything cool over here. Nothing there, nothing there. We got something here. What is this? Assault helmet visor. Okay, that's another one. Can I put that right there? Nope. That's 2 already of these things we found. Nothing there. Nothing inside here. Nothing in the corner. And let's make sure there's nothing in here. So there's an assault helmet visor. That's all we found that was over here. But then I have to find out what's in this hut. How do we get this hut? There's a hut right there that I don't know how to get into. Oh, unless if I go this way? What is inside this hut? Some sneakers. Wow. Okay, there's another path over there, but what does that lead you to? Back over here? Okay, there's another... Oh, there's another... I did not realize there's more homes right there. We go that way. It is starting to get sunny. I can take this off. Maybe not just yet. There's still not a lot of detail. Okay, so we're back over here. Can I hop over this thing? No, I don't think I can. Do I have to go over this? Maybe it'll put me off the left side? Yes, okay, good. Okay, now it's starting to get brighter. Yeah, there we go. Let's hop this wall. Been over there already. But there's more homes down here, it looks like. I did not realize I saw... we must have missed it when we drove past it on the boat. Ooh, that does look dangerous, though. If I just stick to the rocks, we'll be okay. If I hear any dino noises, we're running right back. So we just go down this way, we can go see these houses. Oh, what's that over there? Okay, those are just leaves. I thought it was a raptor. Okay, yeah, I say we stay out the coast, because then if we have to, we can just jump into the water. Don't think the zombies can... I mean, the dinosaurs can run into the water. What is that blue thing? Oh, it's a dry bag. A hiking jacket, okay. Let's go ahead and start running. Just keep our eyes over there in the forest. Oh, these are those trees that were just sticking out of the water. Okay, here's some home, or here is a home, but is that where I was seeing? No, that's just one of them. There's more of them down there. Let's check this one real quick. Anything inside here? A hatchet. I will take the hatchet. Always could use a hatchet. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's take the boat. Let's take the boat back over there. Now that we know that's where we're going, we just run back around this way to go to the boat. I'm actually a little, I don't want to say disappointed, but I am surprised I'm not seeing anything, any dinosaurs. Just, I think we've seen one zombie on both the islands that we've been on. Just keep it moving over this way. I should probably run faster if I put the gun away. Splish splash, splish splash. Do I dare go into the enclave right here? Don't tell me we have to do some swimming. Don't tell me we have to do some swimming to get back to my boat. Just some splish splashing. Okay. There's the boat. Alright. So we found an Uzi. That's the, climb aboard. Get in. That's weird. That does this weird thing now. Alright. So we're gonna go check out that other spot of the island, and then it's probably be time for it to restart by the time I get over there. Because the server restarts in about 45 minutes. But we are going from here, oops. We're going from here to here, which I did not realize there were more homes right there. There are more buildings. But yeah, just a little disappointed. I thought this island area would have been covered in dinos. There's a bridge that looks like it's gone out up ahead. And the home should be right here somewhere. Oh yeah, I see him right there. Okay. There's a little land gap here. Let's see if I can shoot the gap. Perfect. Let's pause here at the dock. Back it up a little bit. I see some, looks like just more of these bombed out buildings. Let's go and get out. Lock my little boat. And let's keep out number 4, just in case there's some zombies around here. It's another little village that's been like blown out. With a water tank up top, okay. Mountain Dew Baja Blast, oh boy. I've actually never had that before. I'm not a big fan of Mountain Dew. Okay, just a random room. Okay, we found some Mountain Dew at least. But what else can we find over here? Some wellies. Check upstairs. Nothing there. A small gas canister, we don't need that. What if I could just do some... There we go. Yeah, just hop over. Do some Assassin's Creed stuff. Okay, gotta go check out that one, and that one. Can I hop over this? Oh no, I guess I'm not Ezio. Okay. There's never everything that spawns up there, even in regular Dayz. It's not gonna bother going up there. Okay, let's check out these rooms. A quilted jacket. And what else? And that's it. Nothing there. Crop piping cans with some 380. And a rotten zucchini. Alright, let's hop over here. Let's see what's in here. Nothing on the ground floor. Yeah, each of these buildings only seems to have one item in its spawn, and that's it. My luck, it's gonna be on the very top. Oh no, it's right here. Box 9x9. Oh, we don't need 9mm. We got plenty. Oh, what's this? What's this? Tomato seeds? No, we don't need that. That's actually rare. We've actually... Not the tomato seeds themselves, but just finding more than one item. Alright, let's see. So going this direction is towards the PvP zone, but like I said, my guns are not good enough to take anybody on. That might be over there. But maybe we might do a drive-by. Not like an actual drive-by, just gonna check things out. Because if nobody is over there, I might not go play chess right after the server restart and might actually hop back in. I might hop back in and go check out that place, and if I can find a gun bag, like a rifle bag, I mean, or some magazines for the guns that I do have, that'd be great. What's this over here? A hiking jacket, that's soaking wet. Nope, we don't need that. Unlock this. I would like to get in now, please. Climb aboard. Get in. Whoa. Okay. Screen just went black. Did the game freeze? Oh boy. Don't know what's going on right now. You're seeing the same thing I'm seeing. It's just a frozen image of some grass. Whoa, okay, that's weird. That was weird. I don't know what that was. Never seen that happen before. Alright, so where am I going next? I'm up over here. We gotta go around to the left. Okay. Okay, so I can take this marker off, stop here next, delete that. Let's hook in over here. That's deep water over there, I can see that right there, but I think that's a gas zone, so I don't want to go there without an NBC suit. Alright, so we gotta go left over here. Actually, I have to go around this jetty. Wait, that's not deep water. That's something else. That's over to my right. This is different. This is different. Wait, we might go check this out. We might go check this out. What is this over here? It's not even in a PvP zone. This is interesting. Okay, I thought this was something else. I thought deep water was over here. There's a lighthouse I saw. But I have no idea if this area is a gas zone or not. If I start seeing blood or taking damage, then we have to turn back around. This is cool. This is bigger than the other oil rig that I'm usually on. Let's go and park it right here. Wait, somebody right here? Is that an AI copter? They're leaving whatever it is. Hope they didn't, like... Yeah, they left. Okay, I hope they didn't loot whatever was here already. Let's check over here. Yeah, on the other server that I've played on before, this map, this area is a biohazard zone. We got a Viga lightweight bus stock. I mean, I've never seen that before, but I'll take it. So maybe they didn't loot everything. Okay, let's go ahead and look around. Let's see what we've got here. Some covered up boxes. What does it say? Chemical container. Interesting. These are new props. I've never seen these props before. Let's see what we've got in here. Tetra. We've already got Tetra. We've got a field jacket with some spaghetti and some bullets. I'll take that. Is there no way to get into these other areas? You have to climb in through down there somewhere. Interesting. Let's check out this way. What is that? It's a battery. We don't need a battery. It's a dry sack with a battery and 380. We don't need that. What is this? Combat backpack with some water. We don't need that. Ooh, you just say looks like a propane refill station. Capture the hill. Okay, that's over in can I fit through here? No, I can't. Interesting. So like there's certain areas that are blocked off and you can't get to them without exploring the other part of this area. Okay, so we explored everything we need to explore over here. We have to go outside and go find something else to explore. Just do a complete 360 around this area. What is in here? Absolutely nothing. So maybe they did loot some stuff. Maybe they left some stuff. Let's do a complete 360 of the area. Whoa, it's blocked off. That's weird. What's that? Ooh, is that a... Yes, it's an oil container, or oil canister. Engine oil filter. What is this? KA rail hand... Ooh. You can add additional... That's new. I've never seen that before. That is the first time I've seen that. Combat gas masks. Those things are worth some money at the P2P. Let me try it. I want to see something. I want to see something. Can I swap out this with this? Yes, I can. I can add something else on there. It allows mounting of something else. Suppressor, flashlight. Oh, flashlight. Okay. That's pretty cool. You can do that before. Okay, this is where I came up. Let's go check up here. Just go around here. I don't think anything spawns there. Time is it 8:30? Okay, we got half an hour. To explore this entire place. Something's right here. What is right there? Ooh, 50. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We'll take that. That's definitely worth. I need to find guns for that, though. Damn, maybe this place is a good idea to come to. This has much better loot than the other oil rig island. 9x39. I'll take that as well. I don't think there's any zombies here either. I can just run around without anything in my hands. All right, this is awesome. So yeah, server's restarting in 30 minutes. Is this EOTech? I'll take the EOTech. Yeah, why not? Alright, I think we ran all the way around. I remember seeing that already. Let me go cover up my boat downstairs. Wait, no, there's two of them here. There's two here. Wait, I don't think I saw this one. Oh, I did? That's... Yeah, I saw that thing. I saw that thing. Okay, let's go back downstairs, cover my boat, because I think I'm going to be logging off in this oil rig. Is there a way to get over there from here? I can't tell. I don't think there is. Okay, hold on. Let's get over here. Unlock. Can I climb aboard? I'd like to climb aboard. Climb aboard. There we go. Can I push this? Push. Hold. There we go. I can go over here. I can cover this. Let's lock the car first, and then cover. There we go. All right. Now, is there a way to get over there? Let me just go ahead and hop over here. See what happens. You can always just swim back. Let's go around this way. It's like there's not a way to get in there. Maybe on the backside? Nothing, nope. Alright, so let's I can... Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to run like that. I was running last time on this just fine. Alright, I guess gotta go for a little swim. I gotta go back up over here, and I need to get a heat pack because my guy is cold. The thing is about to turn blue. Hurry up and open up one of these things. Where are my... There it is, right there. Crack that. Put that right there in the pants. Okay, so there's a different... There must be a different way to get in there. We gotta go around this way. I think this over here goes up over here somewhere on the next corner. Yeah, right here. Okay. Now, did I look at everything over here though? Did I get that? Nope. I think there's something in there. Oh no, that was just the latch. Is there anything down over here? Did I already check over here? Yeah, that's the way to get in there. Okay, yeah, we're good. Wait. That one. This... Did I see this already? Yeah, I must have. Yeah. Okay, let's go back over here. Climb up top. There we go. Huh, there's even gates here. It's crazy, I can close that. That's wild. You do a free fall right there into the cold water. Let's check inside here. Back in Armor 2 Dayz mod, there used to be stuff that spawned right there. Not anymore. And also right here. Yeah, but not anymore. They took that spawn location out for this game. A combat helmet. Wow. Okay, does this even have any insulation? Worse insulation, yeah. I mean, I wonder if it's sellable. We could check it out and see. We got pox antidote. I'll take that. Smoke grenade. I'll take that as well. And then let's climb up top and see if there's anything up here. Nothing. Alright, so next we go... Do we start that way and come back around? I think we do that. Come down here. Is there anything in there? Oh, that's the only way in or out. You have to climb up that thing. Huh. Yeah, this place is like a maze, sort of like the other one. But it's not as... It doesn't feel like it's as dangerous. We got some 7.62. I'll take that, yeah. When I find an AK that actually uses it. Get on over here. Need to crack open some food over here because my guy's hungry. I'll just run around. Let's go ahead and open up the can of baked beans. And let's munch on this while I mosey on down. Where's the door? Oh, it's right over here. Okay, we're gonna go this way, and we're just gonna keep on going this way to the right. This place is like a massive maze, but it's a lot wider compared to the one that I'm used to going to. What is that? Import rail handguard. Is that the same one that cheap looking? Oh no, this is a different one. You can attach more items to this one. Okay, interesting. Haven't seen that one. Usually the one I see is the one that's just like plain. It doesn't let you attach anything. NBC pants with something in it. Can of peaches, I'll take that. Okay, let's check out this area over here. East Harbor, isn't that where I am? No, I'm in North Harbor. This is North Harbor, right? Yeah, that's North Haven. East Harbor, somewhere else. What's this? Handheld transceiver. Nope, we don't need that. Yes, we're going to explore the exterior first, and then we'll go to the interior. What's up here? JTAC 7. Oh my gosh, this is the first time I've seen this. And I think I have the M700 too. That's great. Let's check this one. Nothing in there. Alright, again, we're just gonna check the exterior. I guess this counts as exterior. Got some assault boots. Put those there. I'm gonna have to go make a trip back to my boat before the server restarts. Nothing else? Is this just boots? That's it? Oh no, there's something right there. 545. Yeah, I'll take some more of this. What is that? Oh, it's just a texture. Toilets, just in case you need to go. Let's go this way. More boots. Assault boots. Yeah, I'll take these. Oh, they can't both fit in there? Maybe put this over here and put this right there, and that goes right there. Let's check up here. And what is this? A ballistic helmet? No, we don't need that. Alright, let's check this thing, and then we're going down this ramp. BP. No, we don't need that. Open this up. Nothing over here, nothing over there. You guys gotta be careful because some of these textures, they might actually be a security card. And those are worth a lot of money. Nothing, really? Nothing? Matches. I don't need matches. There's my boat right there. Wait, did I go down there? How do you get there? There's stuff there too. How do you get down there? What? Oh, don't tell me you have to walk across this thing. Oh my gosh. Can we do it? Can we do it? How do we get back up? That's the question. How do you get back up from there? How do you get back up from there? I don't think you can. That's wild. Wait, no, I think there's a platform right there, and you climb across. This is crazy. This is absolutely nuts. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. I'll come back for that thing later, but I want to go see these things over here. Yeah, well, one wrong step and you are falling down and swimming back all the way. Oh no, wait, what? It cuts off right here? Don't tell me you have to walk on the green thing. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you have to do it from the other side. You have to do it from the other side. Okay. So we saw this thing already, right? Yeah, this is the gate where we closed off. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, we gotta go check that out. We gotta go check that thing out. I can't believe I missed that. Right over here, drop down. I can't believe I missed this. I didn't realize there's more behind here. Oh, it's not that far. Okay, let's drop down here and see what we have. We got two skeletons. This is funny. We got here, okay, we got an RPD, oh my gosh. And an M96. 762. I'll take the 762. Put that right there. And a smoke grenade. I'll also take that since we're here. We only got 4 more slots left. And what's over here? It's empty? Oh man, there must have been a nice gun in there. And now I'm in a second tier back where I started. Oh my gosh, I did not realize all this was here. This is crazy. So wait, is this how you can get into those areas? Oh yeah, this is how you, okay, this is how you get into those other areas that are behind the wired and the barbed wire areas. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and you can go up or down. Okay, let's go down here first. Let's get these things over here. What do we got? Is there anything in here that we want? 939? Yeah, I'll take the 939. I'll trade out things if I absolutely need to. What's that? 545? Yeah, I'll take some more of that. Okay, so wait, that only goes there. But you can't go around the other side? Maybe you have to go over here first? You have to go up to go down? Wait, no, there's a stairway right there. There's a stairway right there. There we go. Yeah, so this is the other side of these, what is that? What is that? Circuit board, okay, I'll take that. It's worth a good 25 grand. A Vigal Lightweight, we have, that's another one we found. I'm not sure who's gonna buy it, but I'll see how much it's worth. So I know not to get one in the future. NBC gloves, we got those already. Okay, what next? How do I get over there? Guess we gotta go up to go down. It's like snakes and ladders. Okay, let's go over here. Wait, is there another one over there that we can go to? Nope, nope, this one is the only way. This takes us to the center, okay. It's right by our boat. What's in here? 5, yeah, I'll take that. 15 minutes. Another KA rail handguard, yeah, I'll take that. What's in here? Looks empty. That is some 762, I'll take that. And that's it, okay. We have to go back to the boat so I can drop some of this stuff off. So I can have an empty inventory. So can I just cut through here? I can just cut through here, right? No, this is the same place I was just in. Yes, it doesn't matter if I... Yeah, that was pointless. So let's go up this time. Let's go up. This brings us to the interior. Can I climb over this thing? I have to go around. How do I go around? Is it a maze? Also, I think this is a maze. Okay, so that's where that thing came in. Military mountain boots. These are wet, pristine. Can't really take those right now. But if I go back to my what's it called? My boat, I can. I just need to be able to find a way to get over there. Wait, this climbs up to go higher. And then I gotta go higher to go down, I guess? Just like the snakes and ladders thing. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see what's over here. Is there anything on top of here? Nothing. $300 AC with magazine. Oh my gosh. What do I leave for this? Oh, I have a spot right here. I have a spot. Perfect. with a suppressor on it too. Do I have any buttstocks? Did I find any buttstocks? No. I got a tar. Can I put the tar anywhere? No, I can't. Combat gloves, we don't need that. What's in here? EDG smoke grenade, I'll take that. AC carbine, oof. Do we take this one? I like the black look better than the brown. Take this off. Put this over here. Put that right there. I can't take that. Okay, we gotta switch it out. Pop that in there. If only I could put that somewhere. There's something that I'm willing to give up. I don't think I want to give up anything, to be honest. I can give up for that. The RPD, I mean, I don't even know what that's even worth. Let's see what else there is over here. Okay, just a smoke grenade on this guy's skeleton. Okay. With the jacket. Damn, I need to come to this area more often. This is definitely well worth it. Okay, we gotta find a way to get downstairs. We gotta find a way to get downstairs. Let's hop over here. What's this over here? What's inside here? Another smoke grenade, I'll take that. Peacoat with a flare. What is that? Is that a helmet? Yeah, enduro helmet, random enduro helmet. There's a ladder right here to drop down. Awesome. Some sheet metal. We don't need that though. What is that? A pickaxe. We don't need that. Ooh, what is this box? What's in the box? Yellow home blinds. We don't need any more home blinds. We got our home blinds situation covered. 300 AC carbine. Oh my gosh. It's the same thing. This is the 14 inch. This is the 16 inch. I'll take the 16. Okay, we gotta find a way to get downstairs. Got 10 minutes to do it. Find a way to get downstairs. I think we just keep climbing the areas that we've already been through. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. This is bringing us back towards the beginning. I remember this a little bit. This handheld transceiver. I gotta jump on top of this box. Oh my god, we found so much stuff. This is such a better oil rig than the other one. Okay, there's the ramp. There's the ramp. I see the ramp. Might actually have some time to go back and do another little run. I think I just turn around this corner and we go another corner and we're good to go downstairs. And there's this weird wall right here. I don't know what it's for. There's the ramp to go downstairs. Okay, there we go. Just put the stuff inside the boat, and we're back to looting. Go ahead and uncover this. Hold on. Put this right there. Uncover. Unlock. Where's my boat? There it is. Put that right there. Take the hands. Do I have to like hop in so I can get access to the inventory? There it is. Okay. Dump this there. Dump that there. Just take as much time as we need to fill up as much space as we can over here. That goes right there. That goes right there. I have all these smoke grenades. I'll use that during the purge for sure. Another pair of boots right there. Helmet can go right there. That can go right there. This can go right there. Yep, right there. Just organize all the stuff so it's easier for me to deal with later on. Yeah, that can go right there. That can go right there. Perfect. You can put the sugar there. That goes right there. That goes right there. RPD can go right there. It takes up the entire slot. Okay. Put that there. I'm going to take the KA as well. I'm going to put this right there so if I find more guns, I can put them right there. I might actually put all my guns there. There's nobody here. There's nobody here to worry about. It's a safe zone. I don't have to worry about any zombies or anything. So let's just take all my guns, put them right there. It's a PvE zone. I just have my SMG if I need it. Alright, this thing, I can put this right there. Pop that, swap that. This thing I can put right there. Put that right there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. This beanie, I've never seen anywhere before. Put that there. Keep that. Put that there. What else can I grab and put over there? This thing I could put there as well. In case I find another 2-slot item. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Put that right there. Put that right there. Put that right there. And then we got a whole bunch of stuff we can put right there. Actually, there we go. That makes it a little more. Alright, let's go ahead and lock the car. Wait, no. Not lock the car. We need to grab the cover. Unlock car. Grab the cover. Lock car. Cover from over here. And we're gonna get back to the top and then log out. And log back in once... Yeah, I thought we were gonna do chests. We're not gonna do chests. We are gonna be playing this, because this is the first time I've been on this island. On the other server that I play on, this is a toxic zone. You have to have an NBC gear to get over here. But not this one. And it's got plenty of good loot, too. There we go, climb up here. It's like a weird little bump that just pops up right there. I don't know what it's for. Okay, so... Yeah, that's sheet metal thing that we saw earlier. Pickaxe is over here. This blind... You know what the heck? Let's grab it, let's grab it. I have no idea how much this is worth at the trader. I never tried to sell it before. Alright, let's check inside here. Did we already check inside here? There's some boots. There's some extra boots. Perfect. Do we check inside here? I think we did. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. This is the interior. This is the way to get in the interior over here, right? Yeah. Is there anything up here? I don't think there's anything ever up there. Oh, what's in here? Can I climb in here? Okay, climb up over here. Jump over this thing. What do we got? Anything in here? Nothing. We got a... I think we've got plenty of these chest rig things. We don't need any more unless I find like a tier 3. Okay, how come my guy doesn't want to jump over this thing? Do I have to climb over the roof? There we go. Okay, so these are some barracks. Let's check out these barracks. Where's the entrance? Over here. What is that? SG... This is the first time I've seen that ever. The SG5 commentator. That's crazy. Yeah, there's some rare loot here. Or some, not rare, but like unusual loot. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is tier 3. Yeah, there we go. We're saving that one for sure. Glad I found that. Anything in here? Nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and scooch out over here. Let's find some place tall. I think I have to climb up top over there again. Wait, did we check this thing out? CNBC pants. Yeah. We already saw this. We already saw this. Get back on here. We need to get to that second tier up top. Hello? Climb over. That's where the transceiver was, right? Yeah. And these barracks, this is what we had to check. This is what we didn't check last time. 2 minutes, can I find anything cool here in 2 minutes? Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. A sapper shovel, I'll take that. I think that goes down here, actually. There we go. And that's it, looks like that's the last room. We actually might have actually explored everything. I'm not gonna lie, I think we explored everything. Patrol pants with some tuna. Maybe that might be new. But everything else I think we already saw. What time is it? If they had 2 minutes, 2 minutes left. Gotta climb up top. It's over here, right? Yeah, I think this is the top side over here. In 1 minute, let's climb through over here. There's a ladder somewhere. Right there. Oh, I can go back and grab the gun. I can go back and grab the gun. Oh my gosh, yes, we have time. We have time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Right here. Take. Awesome. There we go. I think we got everything we needed here. Oh, there's the tar. The tar. I can take the tar as well. Hopefully it doesn't roll back. Alright, let's go back over here. We've got everything we need out of here, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go ahead and log out here. We gotta wait like 3 minutes. I think the server just crashed. I think the server just shut down. Yeah, server shutting down. Okay, perfect timing. Alright, so we gotta wait a minute. And we'll hop back in and see if we can re-loot anything else we can loot over there. Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't come to this rig sooner. I thought it was a what's it called? A gas zone, but I guess not. Either that or I'm naturally immune. Alright, we'll give it until 9:02. In the meantime, I'll just go scroll through my TikTok notifications. Alright, let me see if the server's actually back up by now. Usually it, sometimes it takes a minute for it to show that it's offline. Yeah, there it goes, offline. Okay, I'll refresh in another 30 seconds. Because there is a queue you have to wait for. It only lets a couple people in at a time. Alright, let's check again. There we go, it's up. Let's go and press play. Oh no, I'm already, we're already here. We are already here. I was gonna launch the game again. Sometimes, for some reason, also, this method takes forever to load in. See, it says already connecting to the server, but it takes forever sometimes. Okay, still nothing. I might have to restart. Yep. Yeah, it's not even, it's giving me the blue circle of death. It's not even working right now. Yep, there it is. There's the crash reporter. Let's close that. Let's get Dayz standalone, open it up again. All right, let's press play over here. Minimize that. All right. Now that we actually found something fun on the okay, it's loading in. I hope. It just takes forever sometimes. I don't know why it takes so long. Okay, it's loading in. Finally. All right, now we just gotta wait for the queue. Honestly, they'll probably be back in by like maybe 9:06 because it takes a while. All right, loading in. I guess it wasn't that much of a wait. Okay. It's loading in. I wonder if all the stuff is spawned in as well. If there's new loot. It looks like there's some new loot. Let's see. It's back there again. Oh my gosh. It kept. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna reset the whole thing. Don't tell me it's gonna. I'm not gonna grab that. If it is gonna reset. No, this is new. That's new. It's a 45 ACP. I'll take that one. A P90. Okay, I'll take that as well. There's a okay. The ones that I know that were just there, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna leave those there. That would be loot cycling. That's like just grabbing this. That's actually not loot cycling. That's duping. That's duping right there. Let's not do that. I'm gonna leave those right where I found them. What was that blue thing right there? Is that that might be a tracksuit jacket. This is, I think, the only place I didn't check. Does anything even spawn up here? Nope. Yeah, that looks like tracksuit pants. Yep. Let's go ahead and slide down here. And then slide down the next one. Wait, I did check everything over here, right? Hold on, let me make sure. I don't remember if I checked everything here the last time before the server restarted. Yeah, no, I didn't check this. I didn't check this box. I did not check this box. What's in here? A PU scope. We do not need that. We do not need that. Oh, you know, we did. We did see this. Okay, that was. I remember the helmet there, but I don't think we grabbed anything. I do not think we grabbed anything here at all. Let's go and slide down here. Let's check in here. If there's boot. Oh no, that's a Remington ACR. Oh my gosh, that's the first time I've seen that. It's pretty much a scar. All right, we'll put this right there. Wait, didn't I put this in my boat? Oh no, I found that after. I found that after. That's right. I found that after. All right, what about in here? Patrol pants with some 380. A P90 with a scope on it. Okay, I'll take another P90. Put that right there. Looks good there. But yeah, once we finish looting this area, we will head back to base. Oh, I missed this one. What's in here? 45 ACP. Okay, I'll take that. Yep, that's for the one we just found. $37 rounds, yep. That's even though it's got 23. Alright, put that there. Gotta check up that guard tower. Random boost, I don't know what that was. KA10, yeah, I'll take that. Don't have too many of those. That's the crafting book. Let's check up here. That's the helmet. Oh, why did it go all the way up? Okay, let's see if anything new spawned over here. Not seeing anything spawn in over here. Nothing there. The matches, that's it, yep. Alright, so that was pointless. Do I go back over there and see if that thing spawned in? Or if more things spawned in over there? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go check. This is new. This is the M4 14. This is 300 AC. This one I didn't take this one before. I left it there. Oh, we got another box over here. What's this? Shelving kit for... Okay, we'll take that. Maybe I can put some more barrels. I mean, I already have I have 7 barrels in total. It feels wrong having that many barrels. There is the pickaxe. We don't need that. Sheet metal. We've got plenty of sheet metal. Check this thing. Medium fishing lure. Okay, put that there. Another box. What's this? Home blinds in olive color. Okay, this is a different one because the other one was yellow. We'll take that. And sometimes stuff spawns back here, but it doesn't look like it this time. Yeah, we already have that chest rig thing. We don't need that. Patrol pants. Nope, we don't need that. I can't climb over this. That's right, I have to jump over this and jump on top of the roof. Did we check this? I don't remember checking this one. With 762, I'll take that. Let's check over here and then we check over there. See if anything new spawned here. Oh, yes, there we go, there we go. We got 2 of them now. I was holding on to it in my hands. What was that? KA101. Okay, I'll take another one. Put you right there. If I find a bag, I'm gonna have to put some of these. I'm gonna have to put some of these things in the bag and hold the bag. Nothing else in there. All right, and then we gotta cross over here. Wait, how do we cross over? How do we cross over? Over here? No? Do I climb up this thing? There we go. Why is there a random vending machine right here? Alright. Anything in here? Patrol pants? Nope. There's nothing in there. And nothing else in here. Alright. Alright, from here, where do we head over to? Trading card pack, I'll take that. I think I have the binder at home, at the base. Checking here, that's the transceiver. I think we start making our way back down. Let's see what's in here first. Yeah, the NBC pants. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's scooch over here. Let's check out the tower. I think that's the last place we have to check, actually. Nothing there. What do we got here? PU scope, we don't need that. Oh, there we go, there's a backpack. Okay, pop that in there. Hold on to this. Let's check out top over here. Looks like nothing over here on the perimeter. Let's check up top. Looks like nothing up here. Alright, then we gotta climb down there. Hello? Get on. There we go. What's up here? Got another KA-101 mag. We'll take that. Not sure why so many of these are spawning. Now we gotta find a way down here again. Okay, anything new here this time? 9x39, I'll take that. Patrol pants, no we don't need that. Smoke grenade, I'll take the smoke grenade. Pop you right there. Another smoke grenade. 2 smoke grenades. Oh my gosh, it's just K101 mags and smoke grenades. Ooh, is there anything in here? One of these little compensator things again. Wow. Put that right there. Oh, we didn't check over here last time. We did not check over here. I just realized there's another box over here to check. And there's something sticking out of it, I think. No, just a smoke grenade. I thought I saw something tan. I thought it was going to be a different gun. There's another one over there. What is this? 939, I'll take that. Put that right there. And is there one more over here? Looks like there is. What's in here? 545, I'll take that. I think I could just drop down here too, yeah. Oh my god. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. We have to climb back up anyway though. We have to climb back up so we can shoot, I should have done that. I should have saved that for after. It's a hat. Actually, hold on, let's drop out the stuff off at the boat first and then climb back up and get the other stuff. There we go. That's the plan. Alright, let's drop this off right here. Uncover. Pop this in here for now. Unlock. Take the hands. Jump in. Or actually, we're actually getting pretty full. To be honest, we are actually getting pretty full. Let's put this in there, put that in there. That's all we can put in there. Oh my gosh. We actually are really full. There's barely any space left. That's for the cover. I mean, I'm not going to be using the cover at all until I get back to the base, but there's not much more room for anything else. I think this is it. We're gonna have to just take it off. Let's go ahead and get in. That is going to be it. Alright. Let's back it up a little bit. Base is 11 kilometers away. So it is 9:17 right now. Let's see how long it takes to get back to base. Try to take the shortest route. We gotta meander through here. Go around here. I'm gonna guess this, we won't be back at the base before 9:30. It'll be like around 9:28 or something, right around then. But I was a little disappointed. I thought these island chains over here to the north would have more dinosaurs in them. Nope, not a single dinosaur, just one zombie. Okay, we cut around through here. Then we have to make a right up ahead. Just gotta avoid the... There's a, what's it called? Sand bridge that's, I think, around here somewhere. Is it right here? No, I think we're no. Oh, it's on the side. We're actually going around it. That's the sand bridge right there. That little light colored part right there where my crosshair's on. Yeah, there it is. Don't want to get stuck there. Nope, don't slow down. Don't slow down. Okay, we gotta cut through here. This thing sips gasoline. If I would took the Zodiac, this thing would have chugged through 2 refuels already. So glad I spent some money and bought this instead of taking the Zodiac up here. Let's not get into the zone. Times a 920. Can we make it down from here all the way down here in 10 minutes? Or do I park? No, I can't park. I can't park. I was gonna park and leave the boat inside the garage, but then all the stuff that's in the boat is gonna disappear. We have to take this all the way to base, so I can drop off the stuff that I need. Alright, I don't think there's a gap I have to shoot over here. No, it's empty. Pretty neat little first-person view. Is that a... That's an emoji on the horn. That's an interesting looking area. I think we've driven past this. This is Old Town. No, we have not driven past this because this cuts over here. Okay, it's 9:22. Going from 11 kilometers down to 9.4. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be, I think it might be after 9:30 to be honest, by the time we get back to base. Let's go ahead and hug all these corners so we can cut as much time as we can. Yeah, just cut this all the way down here. I just realized, is this thing only a 2-seater also? I only see one other seat next to me. Alright, 8.7 kilometers away. Wish it was just a nice straight shot, but we have to cut through here. But the one thing I'm happy with though is that this thing sips gas. For being such a bigger boat than the Zodiac is, this thing sips gas. Okay, here we come to West Dock here. We've got to go around West Dock. It's got to cut through here. Can I put a marker here so I know where to aim? Turn here. There's the plane. Is that somebody's base? Or is that just buildings that don't render in all the way? I think it might be just out of the render distance. Okay, I'm lagging a little bit. There we go. Oh shoot, there's a sand bridge here. Can I time this right? Can I time this right? I did. Oh my gosh, that was close. Could have gotten stuck there. Alright, I can delete this one. You're 9:25, 3 minutes. I don't think we were gonna make it 6.5 kilometers in 3 minutes. And that's just like in a straight line. We have to go around all this. It's probably like 9:45 by the time we get there. All right, where are we? We're right here. And zooming along. We gotta cut through here. No, I mean, if I hug this side, I think, this side of the, this grid pattern, I think we'll be good. Nobody's gonna be taking shots from us from over here. Oop, did not mean to hit the microphone like that, sorry. Alright, we're about to get in the zone here in the next minute or two. Okay, like I said, as long as I hug this outer line, let's actually go out a little bit more. Not be too far away for anybody to get a lead on. And nobody's gonna bother swimming out to me to catch up to the boat anyway, once they shoot me, so I don't think they'll take the shot. Yeah, I see nobody. I don't think anybody even bothers shooting at boats from the land. It's pointless. You'll be able to collect their dog tags because the boat will still be driving. So I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I'm just overreacting a little bit. I'm being paranoid. I'm thinking that somebody's gonna take a shot at me from the land. Watch now, watch. I'm gonna get shot in the face as soon as I get around this corner. Alright, there is the wind turbine. That's that thing right there. Okay, let's find the more economical way. Can I shoot the gap here? Aim here. Oop, hello. Aim here. There we go. I can just take off the marker. Scroll through TikTok until I get there. Okay, we're going a little off course, it looks like. I'm not sure why it's drifting off that much, but I gotta go to the left a little bit. Is that a market? That looks like a market store. Huh. Alright, now where do I aim? I don't want to go through there. I'm just going to go over here. Aim here. Okay, it started going to the right. I want to see if it moves over to the right. Yeah, it's still maintaining a steady course. It's weird. Now it looks like if anything's going farther away, it's going farther to the left. Let's put it right over the middle. Let's put it right over the middle. See if it goes to the right or to the left. It's going to the left now. My crosshair was on the right side, and now it's moving over to the left. Huh. So you have to actually put manual input, otherwise it'll start drifting. Alright, 600 meters out from here. Then I can just delete that. Yeah, it's probably like 9:37, I think, by the time I get back to base. Or 9:30, no. 9:35, 9:36 maybe, if we time this right. Just hug the corner of the bubble. There we go. $934, okay. Can we get 800 meters that way? It's actually got to be more than 800 meters, so I gotta go around this cliff over here. Alright, start making this turn. I was gonna park it in the cove, but I changed my mind. I think this boat might be too deep for that. Let's park where I usually park it. So we left at 9:17, right? Took almost 20 minutes to get here. Go ahead and stop the watercraft engine once it gets close enough. Get out. I think I hear a zombie? Or is that just the waves? Okay, let's lock the car for now. Let's go get our truck over here. God, it's been 20 minutes since my feet have touched dry land. Actually longer than that, because I mean, well, if you count the oil rig as dry land, I guess. I left my door open? I left my door open, oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's a good thing there's no rating going on. Alright, let's open up this over here. Alright, and let's get some stuff sorted out here. Okay, let's get some of these vests out. And put one of these other vests in. Do I have it in here? I should put it in. Oh my god, I left this thing out. Shoot. Okay. Let's put this back here. Can I leave anything in here? Let's close that. I think I need boots in my other... in this other area over here. Let me see. Can I put anything in here? There's already boots there. Yeah, there's already boots there. What else can I put in there? There's headgear, nope. Base, nope. Okay, let's close this. Nope, let's close that. Let's go over here. Okay, let's check these closets. There are shoes there already. What about gloves? Nope, nothing we need there. Let's close that. Pants? Do I need pants? Did I even grab any pants? I don't think I did. Okay, close that. Let's check this one in over here. Got boots already there. My things are already pretty kitted up. Yeah. Close that back up over here. What about over here? Yeah, we're good there. We're good there. Let's close that. What about in here? Okay, I could put some stuff in here. I think I can put some stuff in here. Let's put these boots. Move that right there. Put the boots right there. Any other clothing items? Nope, that looks like it. Actually, no, this I can put right here. Yeah, that is it for now. Okay, let's close this. Let's go to the actual, this thing. Let's put some of these right there. Put that right there. Anything else I can drop off in here? Home lines again. Here's ammunition. I'm just gonna start piling stuff up from the top down. That goes over here. Got one more slot over there for this. Okay, a bunch of smoke grenades. Let's just pile them up over here. What if can I sell these? I don't know if I can sell smoke grenades. Okay, put these KA-101 mags right there. Put that thing right there. That goes right there, that goes right there, that goes right there. And this goes right there. Okay, I got some more space to put more stuff. Okay, let's close this. Let's go back to my boat. Grab everything we need off of there. Wait, what was that in there? Oh, a hat. It's a cowboy hat. Okay. I got 20 minutes to get all this stuff organized and get the boat parked, or covered up, I should say. Okay, unlock. All right, start grabbing stuff in here, piling it on. Some more smoke grenades. Oh my, I did not realize I collected so many smoke grenades. Different colors too. Any more smoke grenades down here? Can I climb in here? Climb aboard. Where's the climb aboard function? There we go. Alright, here's some more ammo. Right there, right there. Any more 3 slots? That's a 3 slot. I'll put that right there. That is actually going to fit right there. Perfect. Okay. These things. Okay, yeah. Definitely grab these. Put that right there. That right there. Let's grab all the small things. That goes there. That goes there. This has got to go right there. That goes right there. That goes right there. That's full up. That's full up. We have a 3 slot right there. Any 1 slots? Nope. 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 Okay, now it's time to put stuff inside here. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Put the boots right there. Oh, we have more slot. We have more slots for the boots. Okay, we gotta put that right there. That goes right there. That goes right there. I think we have one more slot on the bottom. Nope. Nope. Is it full up? It says 67 out of 90, so there is more slots. Right there, okay. That doesn't fit. Maybe there's a hatchet? Yeah, hatchet will fit. And that'll fit. Okay. I can actually put one of these, I can put the guns over here, put that one right there. This one's already lined up, that's already taken. Okay, we only got a few more things to pull out. Okay, let's go back, lock this car up. Put the stuff back in the base. Are actually gonna be, we actually might actually spend the entire time on Dayz. I was gonna play some chess, but I did not want to pass up the opportunity to miss all that loot. Alright, open this up, close this back up again, let's go over here. Let's put some of these guns over here. No, actually, we already have a slot over, don't we? Yeah, we have a slot over here. We have a slot over here for the guns. I'm already starting to put stuff up over here. There we go. Let's dump this right there. Dump that right there. We got 3 more slots. Take the Chris Vector as well. This thing. And that thing. And I think that's it for that. Okay, that's good. Let's close that up. Put it over here. That's full. Add some more of these over here. And that's empty. Yep, okay, there we go. That goes there. We're good. Let's close that up. Can I put anything in this gun cabinet? How many? This is only got 25 slots. Yeah, it's not worth putting anything really in there. Let's close that up. Let's go back over here. Okay, let's go over here. It's already got a gas mask. This thing, I want to swap these out. I want to swap these out just because there's so much more stuff here. Okay, drop that off. Drop that off over there. Where is that vest? It's right there. Take that. Take all these things off of it. And swap them on the other one. Okay, let's drop this off over here. Take this. Can this fit in here? Yes. Okay. Can this fit in there? No, that doesn't fit in there. But I can't put that thing there. That's good. I can put some nades. I can put this thing. A patch. Med pouch. Nope, that doesn't fit. Okay, but it does go in there. Alright, let's go to the next one. Let's close that. Open this one up. Grab this. Take this off of here. Take that off. Take that off. Drop this over here. Grab this. Really, that doesn't fit there? I thought that would have fit there. I guess it doesn't. Okay. I can put some nades. Put a nade right there. That's crazy. I thought some more pouches would have fit there. Wait, don't I have another? I think I have a pouch over here in the main base that I can use. Oh my gosh. Just get around the door. There we go. I think it's in here. Is it in here? Nope, not in there. There we go, that one. Okay, that fits in there. Wait, does this fit in here? No. What about this one? Nope. I think that's it. That's all that goes in there. Close that. What about in here? Nope. Close. Shouldn't have anything in here, right? This is all... Wait, where's the barbed wire? Did I pull out the barbed wire? No, I didn't. I guess I didn't put it in there. It's probably still in the bag. Oof. Okay. We don't need anything in there. Let's close that up. Let's bring this back over here. Put this over here. No, open back up. Open. Put that right there. Now this one, is there a spot for something over here? No? Nothing there. Okay, that one's going back in there. Close that up. We've already seen that. Open this one up. This should go over here. These are those plate carriers. Okay, let's put some nades over here. And a smoke grenade. There we go. That goes right there. What else goes over here? Did I have a spot for the shoes? No. Close that up. Okay, these plate carriers, let's put them over here. Let's move that out of the way. What about in here? What do we got in here? We got boots. What about in here? No, I want to see this thing. Just a bunch of gun slots. And what about in here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. In here, we got nothing there. You can put one of those things there. Okay, what else are we moving over here? I think that's it for now. Wait, do I have any... Open the nightstand. Nope, we're good there. Let's close that up. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's just continue grabbing stuff from the boat. These things I'm definitely gonna sell. These plate carriers I'm selling. Let me go back over here. Now, can this thing go in here? Nope. Not that thing either. What about in here? Nope, that doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. Does it say which one it goes? JCP vest and vanilla plate carriers. Okay. Yeah, okay, those ones already have double on there. I think that's it for that one. Let's close this up. Okay, we still have a lot of spots left. Hold on, let me go back over here for a second. Put up this thing. Did I bring those mags in with me? I don't know if I brought those mags in. I brought one of those ones, but let's find the equipment over here. Okay, we got that, we got that. Let's put this thing over here. Wait, can I put this thing on top of that? No, I can't. that'll go there. This can go right there. No, this we gotta go back on something else. This can go right there. Where is that plate carrier again? This thing. That's already maxed out and stuff. Okay. What about this one? Can this thing go in here? This is MMG Tactical. Does it work the same way? Nope. Put that back. Okay. The question is, do I save all of these smoke grenades or do I sell them? That is the question. I think I'm gonna save all these. Put these mags in here. Save this M4A1 handrail just in case. That one I'm selling for sure. This I'm saving. Put that right there. Ammunition, saving. I have so many of these smoke grenades. I don't think I need them all. I'm gonna sell all of them. Okay, sell this, sell this. Sell that. Sell this thing. We're selling this for sure. Ammunition goes right there. Right there, right there. That goes right there. Yeah, all these nades can go. My pumpkin seed sold. Okay. Pop that there. We're keeping this. Keeping this. Okay, we got a lot more spots open now. Put that there. Put that there. Move this up over here. This is stuff that's getting sold. Let's put this right there. Put that right there. Okay, we got some more spots opened up. Let's go back to the boat. Time's at 9:54. Okay, I got 6 minutes. Are you serious? It wouldn't let, my house wouldn't let me leave. My base wouldn't let me leave. Okay. All right, 5 minutes left. Okay, there we go. We gotta grab these. This helmet. I gotta sell that as well. Now here are all the guns. Okay. Let's try to load up as many as we can. Let's grab this. Put that there. Put that there. Put that back on my shoulder. Grab that. This goes right there. Or is that it? We're empty? Besides the, yeah, we're empty. Wow, okay. Wait, where did that bag go? That bag had the, that bag had what's it, the camo net. Now the camo net's gone. Let's refuel this while I can. No, unlock car. Empty drink. Where's the refuel option? Refuel, there we go. I was saying drinks a lot of gas though. I think it's just got a large capacity, that's all. Wow, that's a lot. Things gonna finish the jerry can before it finishes refueling. Yeah. Refuel. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's more. Holy cow, okay, that's crazy. I think I need to take these with me so I can refill them. Let's take that one there, leave that one there, take this one. Lock car. And now I need to find the bag. That's weird because I thought it was in my hand. You know what? I think I left it in the shed in the back, or the guest house. Let's go over here. Did I leave him here? No, I don't think I left it here. Open this up. Let me see. Did I leave anything in here? No, I didn't leave anything in here. So where did I leave that thing? Wait. That's one of those chest rigs. Put that there. Med pouch can go there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing goes there. Okay. Take this back. That's got the med pouch on it already. Okay, so where did I leave this bag? Where did I leave this bag? Did I leave it in here? Ooh, excuse me. Okay, go back over here. There's shoes there. Okay, let's bring the shoes over here. Put that right there. Need to keep those ones. Well, hold on to that. Actually, no, screw it. No, we're selling those ones. We're selling those. Put that right there. Put that down there. Okay, I have no idea how much that thing's worth. Keeping this here. Keeping that there. Keeping that there. Everything else gets sold. Put that right there. Okay, close that up. I need to find out where this bag went. It was a black bag. Is it in here? No, let's close that. What about over here? That one's already full up. It's not in here. Where did I leave that black bag? It's got the, it has the, what's it called? The cover for my boat. It's gotta be in here then. No, nothing here. What is going on? Open the... This? Is it in here? No. What the heck's going on? Where did I leave that bag? It just disappeared on me. Or is it in here? Did I leave it in here? The bag just disappeared? Come on, there's no way. There's no way. Are you joking me? There's no way that the bag just disappeared. Okay, I'm gonna have to go park the boat at the, Hold on. Let's leave this back over here so I can grab that and have some space for it. I'm gonna have to go park the boat in the garage, in the virtual garage. Leave that there. And I guess that's how we're gonna have to sign off. Let's do that really quick. And then we'll call it a night. That is crazy. That bag just disappeared. It went bye-bye. I don't know what happened. didn't I have guns with it too? No, I have all the guns. I have all the guns. Okay, okay. That's so weird that it just completely up and disappeared. Let's climb aboard over here. Unlock. This is the only one that's in there, right? Yeah, that's the only thing that's in there. It's empty now. Okay, get in. Oh, I'm in the wrong seat. Get in. I want to unlock. No. Unlock car. Get in. There we go. Turn the car on. Hello? What is going on? Hey, it's doing the weird thing again where it doesn't, to do the high-pitched startup. That's weird. The high-pitched startup any second now. I'm just going, it's just the stealthiest boat ever. This is the stealthiest boat ever. Absolutely no noise. There he goes. Okay, let's park it over here, and that's where we're gonna sign off for the night. Alright guys, I hope you guys all had a great week. Thanks for watching the videos, thanks for tuning into the streams, thanks for watching the VODs. I'll be back over on Twitch on Monday. I'll see you guys over there. We'll play more CS. Hopefully we get to 10k. Maybe we'll open some cases. Hopefully. Alright. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week.